Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Rolling Through Life. My name is Wanda. There we go. That's better. So I'll wait a few minutes. Sorry, I was in a rush. Had to knock at the door, take care of something. Hey, Rhonda. Hey, Laura. Hey, April. Oh, good, April. Yeah, I seen you on there last night. Hey, Mama B. I'm okay. Just tired. A lot of pain. I've been taking my medication the way I should today. Hey, Helen. Hey, Mary. Hey, Sandy. Did I send that book home with Lacey? That's what I need to know. Hey, Stokers. How are you? Hey, Laura. So, yeah, I've been trying to take it easy today. Hey, Jenny. Oh, awesome, Mary. Yeah, I didn't really get anything done today. Oh, okay. Well, it's probably in storage. I just wanted to kind of make sure before I ran over to storage. Oh, awesome, Stoker. Great. But yeah, that's not a big deal. I'm trying to keep my feet up. I went right to bed last night, though. Just tired. And today I had one of the ladies brought me Fazoli's over. I had some ziti with some bread. Oh, it was good. So what's everybody been up to? Oh, it was delicious. She said tomorrow she'll bring me over home cooked dinner. I'm like, whatever. Whatever. Oh, awesome, Helen. Yeah. Working on your baby blanket, yeah. I tried to take a nap earlier. I just couldn't. The pain was just too much. Oh, nice, Jenny. I mean, I did a few rows of that baby blanket, but nothing to write home about. And then just before I come online tonight, I get another order. I'm like, holy cow, people, stop. Just stop. But that's all right. I'm getting better at time man. I think once, God, all this pain goes away, I'll be pretty good at getting what I need to get done. But when you're not feeling good, you just don't feel like doing anything. Oh, awesome, Helen. Hey, as long, I'm thinking as long as I don't have to cook, I'm good with any food. Yeah. Sandy fixed me up 3 good meals before she left. I ate all that. Now the church ladies are bringing something over until I think Tuesday, because I get my cast off Tuesday. Oh, that's not bad at all. I pay $12.99 for 15 wings. That's just the wings. Oh, cool, Helen. Yes, thumbs up, please. No, you didn't. I've just been in a lot of pain to where the church is helping me out this week. The ladies can cook, I tell you. Last night I had steak dinner. That was awesome. So I guess I'll go over to storage tomorrow and see if that book is in that one box. I know what box it's in if it's in storage, because I got to get started recording that. Absolutely, Mama B. That's the best part. Delivery fees are expensive right now. I do too, Mary. See, I never get into any kind of ball games. Grass-fed beef. Yeah, I heard that's better flavoring. Hey, Sherry, how are you? But I did get the new eyes I got those sorted out, got them put away. But I'm going to do a video probably starting Monday. I'll post it on Friday night, but I'm going to do 10 minutes a day of reorganizing my craft room. If I do 10 minutes a day, I'll get stuff done. Ooh, sounds good. I love green onions. And Lisa, I gotta figure out why you couldn't get back in last night. I still have to do that. Oh, I bet. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Mama B. Just, sit down. I'll probably do like the sorting on camera and the putting away off camera, but at least get the drawers sorted out, and I'll take you guys along with me. Get it done. And then that way I can see how much room I have to work with. Well, I'm going to bring all the yarn that's in the bedroom out here because I think I have room now. And then I'll focus the bedroom with other craft supplies. Find the top of the desk, I know, right? That's a chore in itself. Yeah, I think even my internet's going wonky once in a while. And I hardly ever have problems with Spectrum. But it's especially when I'm on my phone, the internet goes on and out, in and out all the time, and I'm on Wi-Fi. Yeah, I seen the yeah, I think I've seen them. Did a good job. I have to decide what babysit I'm going to do for the fair this year. I'm not sure yet. 3D baby blanket. Oh, this sounds interesting. I want to get started on Scarlett's blanket for Christmas because I have a feeling that one's going to take me all year. If I do, I'm thinking 1 or 2 rows a day, I should have it done. Just the first thing I have to do is find all the different colors of yarn. Oh my Lord. There's like 20, 25 different colors. Oh, Lord of mercy. Now everybody texts me. That's cool. Yeah, Mary, I seen the new one he just put out, the one with the hearts in it. I would love to do that one for my bedroom. I just don't know what color to use. Hey, Jennifer, how are you, hon? Oh, sorry, Lisa. Oh, no, Mama B. Better run out to Walmart and get one of them styrofoam ones. Oh, wait a minute. They're not even selling them yet. Oh, cool, Helen. It's a good idea. Very true, Mama B. That's the only good part about living in cold country. In the wintertime, you can put your food outside. I'm doing good, Jennifer. Thanks. Yeah, the freezer stuff will stay nice for as long as you need it out there. And then I decided the Care Bears that I'm going to crochet, we're going to call them Love Bears because I'm doing different eyes on the bears than what's on the pattern. As long as it's not completely the whole pattern, I can sell them as something different. So that's what I'm going to do. I keep clipping the string to my PJs. I'm tearing them apart and clipping it. Not like I use it anyways. Just fidgeting. So what you all want to talk about tonight? I gotta go down Monday and get fitted for those socks, damn it. Getting old is a bitch. Over there. I know, but I can't use the water I have on it right now because I have to wait till I get to the store. Even my plant gets bottled water. Or he gets thirsty, one or the other. Oh, for heaven's sakes. I can't even spell. Yeah, go to well, you can check Amazon or hold on. I'll get you a link. If it ever pulls up. I told you Spectrum's acting like an ass. There it is. It's called Glass Eyes Online. Yeah, I want to get me some new towels. Isn't this month when they do the white sales? Ooh, not good, Helen. What doesn't do me any good over there? Oh, the fidgets? Yeah, I know. Same place, Mama B. I might. When's she putting that out tomorrow? You're welcome. White sales January, so I missed it. Holy shit. I just unraveled my whole drawstring. I get the rest of it out. You know what? I'll just cut it off that way I can stop messing with it. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna check because I need to get me some new towels and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna look around. I need some of those nice thick ones because when I get out of the tub, I usually drape it over me for a while. But let me show you the eyes I got for the love bears. They're 18 millimeters. Suckers are huge. Huge. And I can make them different colors. I can either use the discs that they sent me or actually use paint to make it a brighter color. I'm not sure which one I'll do. I'll probably experiment with both. Hey, Christy, how are you? Hey, Mare. Yeah, I want to go to like Macy's or JCPenney's or something and get some good towels. I'm only one person. I only need 2. I mean, the towels I have now. Last time I bought towels when me and Sandy moved in to the last apartment I lived in. That is at least 15 years ago. Hey, Amanda, how are you? Ross, yeah, I don't have a Ross here. I'll probably do Macy's or JCPenney's or something. I'm doing good. How are you, Susan? I know they always carry the small damn towels. Thanks, Christy. Good to see you too. Just trying to stay positive. That's a hard thing to do. I do too, Helen. Yeah, me too, Laura. Yeah, ours is shutting down. They're getting ready to shut down now. So maybe I'll find some good sales over there. I got to go to the doctor Tuesday. I might stop over there afterwards. You know, when I bought my bed, I bought some gray sheets to go on it. I can't find them. Never used them. I have the set that a subscriber sent me. I can't remember who. And then I got the set my son and daughter-in-law bought me. Can't find my gray ones though. Well, that's good, Mama B. They are hard to find. Oh, I'm glad you're doing better, Susan. Yeah, I just seen that ours is closing down too, Lisa. That's true, Jennifer. Ours is slowly, and as these stores are closing down, the hospital is buying up the stores and adding on to the hospital. Well, at least the mall's coming in use. They're actually it's a new hospital in the area, last 3 years I think, and they expand as the stores go out, so that's a good thing. The building's not going to go to waste. Yeah, I always use my sheets. I use them to cover myself in the summer. Yeah, I mean, I think it's a great use of the building. Yeah, I'll have to check. I mean, I might go to the mall this week and check, see what they have. Because a lot of times you can find better sales at the store than you can online. And I'm going to be right there. I know, right? Right, Lisa? Yep. Yeah. I think we have Sears and Macy's left. JCPenney's is gone. So I can't go JCPenney's. I think JCPenney's left. maybe not. But anyways, yeah, they're slowly drying up. But as they leave and the hospital's reclaiming the real estate, I might be able to start having my procedures, surgeries, whatever, here in Mansfield instead of going clear to Galleon. Yeah. But you know what? All those stores could be used. Homeless shelters, veterans hospitals, but most towns just let them self-destruct, you know? They don't get nothing in there. Yeah, exactly, Lisa, because I'm tired of going and trying to find rides out to Galleon. Absolutely, Jennifer. I mean, all my doctors are in Mansfield with Avita, but the hospital isn't big enough yet to where they do procedures in this area. We have to go to an adjoining, hospital next town over. Yeah. I always cut out my tags. Always. I don't like tags. But I am going to cancel my Mary Maxim subscription. Not happy. Had them for 7 months. I think the first month they give me a summer product, the beginning of fall. I got 2 or 3 months of bulky yarn. I hate bulky yarn. This time they gave me, what was it? It's 25% wool. I don't like wool because I don't like the extra care in washing. I don't know what it's mittens. Isn't this the time designers should be designing for spring? Come on, let's get ready for spring. I'm just not happy with them. I mean, $22. Nah, not worth it. Yeah, exactly, Lisa. And that's a waste of real estate. Oh, cool, Helen. It's a good tip. I haven't found a crochet club I like yet. I mean, I would be happy if 9 out of the 12 months I got something I liked. But when I'm getting 1, 2, 3, 4 out of 7 months garbage, that's what I can remember. It's not worth it. Oh, not good. Be careful, Christy. Okay, you're going off. Well, I know you guys are done with hurricane season, right? It's very true, Helen. Yeah, exactly, Mama B. There is ways that they can use these old malls. And I know, like, the one on the west side of Columbus is a 1-story mall. They could absolutely turn that into housing for the elderly and disabled because it's 1 floor. It'd be perfect for that reason. It's cold. It's 20 degrees here. Yeah, I seen on the news you guys are getting like 40-degree weather. To me, 40 degrees isn't bad. It's cold, but it's not that bad. Your 60-degree weather, though, would be heaven. Your 80-degree weather would be heaven. Yeah, it's 20 degrees here. It's cold. And then the other day, I got stuck in the snow taking the garbage out. I was pissed because they charge for amenities in this building, but they have our trash chutes and our community rooms locked. We're not even able to use anything in this building. So I was not happy. Got my cast wet, trying to dig myself out. I wish we had 66. So I called him up griping. You know, you charge for the amenities here. They are getting paid, whether I pay it or someone else pays it. It's being paid for. I want my amenities. It's bullshit. And they're using COVID as an excuse. What the hell does the trash chute have to do with COVID? It's the maintenance men wanting to be lazy. That's what it is. Exactly, Helen. It's bullshit. And then, let's talk about COVID for a minute. Just for 1 minute. Did you see where the press secretary said today that even if you get your vaccine, you have to wear a mask? They still want you to take all the precautions? Then why take the damn vaccine? That don't make no damn sense to me. Okay, I'm done. Yeah, that's true, Christy. It is. They just don't want to do their job. That's all it is. I ain't taking no vaccine, but I still have to do the same old crap. And I'm a firm believer. If you're scared about getting COVID, stay home. I'm going to live my life. Yeah, but COVID's going to be around forever. I am not wearing a mask forever. Yep. Yeah, you can still get COVID. It's going to be around forever like the flu. Just a different strand. I'm not dealing with it. I am not. Well, I haven't dealt with it. I still go out without a mask. Well, I know it's a 2-part vaccine. They still want you to wear a mask after the second part. She says indefinitely wearing masks. She's about the worst press secretary I've ever seen, Democrat or Republican. She's stupid. We'll circle back around to that. It's her answer for everything. She's about stupid. But anywho, that's my rant for the night. Yeah, exactly, Lisa. I mean, if you do have the fear, I understand the fear, but, I'm not going to be afraid. It's just not me. Anyways, you guys want to see all the diamond paintings I got done? So now I have to get the book and start the voice recordings. But there's the pink one. It's pretty. There's the multicolored one. This is the blue one. I think this is the prettiest of them all. I really like that one. And the green one. It's gorgeous. Right, Helen? Yeah, well, hopefully I get my elliptical soon to where I can start exercising. Mine gets put on to get in the store, gets taken off as soon as I cross that doorway. Yeah. They all turned out a lot better than I thought they would. Hi, Katrina. Yep. They're already all sold. Can you believe it? They're all sold. Just got them done, I think, the day before yesterday. They're all sold. Just gotta get my butt moving on everything else. Thank you, Katrina. Yeah, everything's good. Hope everything's okay with you. Yeah. I do like the green one, but I think, and you know me, I gravitate towards pink, but I think the blue's my favorite and the green's second. They did turn out nice, Susan. I was surprised. And they only took me like one day each to do. But I wanted to get those done and recorded so that way I could start my voiceover. Yeah. See, I like pink and blue, but this color blue is not my favorite shade. But I love the wintry, the snowflakes and the ornaments. No, they were partial. Partials are nice for something that you want to get done quickly. That's why I chose those as my first ones to do for my readings. But they kind of go along with the book that I'm going to be reading. Those videos will start, if I find the book, those videos will start being put up, I'm hoping, on Thursdays. That's what I'm hoping. That's what I'm shooting towards next week. Because that gives me time enough. Well, I don't have to edit any of the diamond painting because I did really well in cutting the video when I needed to. But I'll have to edit the voiceover. Oh, I know, the special drills are pretty. I wish they'd do more diamond paintings with those special drills. But I got to get a hold of the gentleman that sent them to me so I can put the links in the description boxes. Okay, Mama B. But if that one doesn't take up the whole, well, if those 4 don't take up the whole book, I have a tree, the 4 seasons tree that I'll probably put at the end. Okay, Christy. I don't know. I'm not the one to ask, Helen, because I am not a fan of variegated yarn. I usually, as a hat and scarf, when she's a little girl, she'll probably love it. But when I use my variegated yarns, I usually use it with a solid color in a blanket or a large project because I'm just not a fan of it. I have some skeins that I'm trying to run through so that way I can get rid of it. Well, yeah, I mean, you could do. Why don't you do like I'm trying to think. You could do a purple poncho with the variegated as a border, and then maybe the hat variegated with a purple pom-pom, and the scarf variegated with purple fringe, where it would match the poncho. Hey Cheryl, how are you? Welcome back, Mary. My eyes been bothering me. And I wish they'd quit slamming them damn doors. Someone stole someone's wheelchair last night out of the building. So that means I can't, like, if I use my walker to get to the van to go to like drive through or something, I can't park my wheelchair down by the door anymore. I'm doing well, Cheryl. Thank you. Which is a pain in the ass. So I probably won't be going many places because I can't walk. I'm the very last apartment. I can't walk all the way down there to the elevator. Well, right now I can't. Not until I get my muscles built back up. If that happens. We'll see. Well, the reason why they don't lease it, okay, this is their excuse. Due to HIPAA laws, and this is a disabled slash elderly building, they cannot put a camera in communal areas. But if they can get everybody in this building, or at least 3/4 of us, sign that it's okay, I want a camera in the community room because that's where the French doors are, and in the main entrance because we can't be having shit stolen. There you go, Helen. Yeah, I think as long as they match, I think the scarf and the hat and variegated with the solid pom pom and fringe would look really good with a solid poncho and variegated border. Kind of switches it up, but it matches. I'm wondering how many colors I need for that thing. Hold on. I'm just going to take a wild guess at it. Look at the picture. Why is it doing that? No. No. There it goes. Because I got to find a brand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, about 20 colors in this Afghan. I'll probably have to go to damn Super Saver. Well, I wouldn't go that far, Mama B, but at least if something comes up missing, and if we know around the time era, they can at least look back on the camera and catch someone. Okay, in the past 6 months, we've had the TV stolen out of our community room, and we've had 2 wheelchairs stolen. They need to do something. Yeah, well, that might be it, Helen, because I don't think you can recreate it, honey. Is there any other besides Super Saver that has the wide range of colors? I don't want to use Super Saver for a lapgan or an Afghan or whatever. Does Paintbox have a pretty good array of colors? I've heard pretty good things about that yarn. Right, Helen? I mean, I guess I could buy some more ice yarn in the colors I need. Oh. Yeah, that's what that was, Lisa. That's the exact one. Okay, Rhonda. Okay, I might look at them because I'm thinking maybe like one skein of the majority of the colors is all I'm going to need. Maybe 2 of a couple of them. I'll have to check them out too, Helen. Right, Lisa. Leave it to Wanda to say, what the heck did you do? Everybody was being so kind, and I'm like, what the hell is that? But I have to print that off soon because I do want to get started on that to where, because I got some other Grafgans I want to do for Christmas, and I'd like to get at least 2 of them done this year. Welcome back, Rhonda. That's very true, Lisa. At least the receiver loved it. That's all that counts. So let me see. It's called Super Bowl crochet along. Do you know if that's alive and they're doing it, or is she just putting out the pattern? Well, hey, as long as she has something to bring her comfort, Helen, that's all that matters. You know, it's doing its job. Gotta write today's date down. Okay, who is doing the Marley Bird? I need a answer question. Question answered. Bleh. That was probably Mama B. She's doing dishes right now. Did you see the cute cake Norma made for her daughter for her birthday? Oh, it was so cute. It was in the shape of a cat. I seen it posted this morning. It was adorable. Oh, me too, Lisa. That's why I have to be real careful because I can eat chocolate all day, especially semi-dark or semi-sweet. Yeah, dark chocolate. I love dark chocolate. Stuff is, ugh. It makes the world go round. You guys are awful quiet tonight. Not a fan of chocolate. And I do get in my moods to where I want like white cake with very little frosting on it. Oh, okay, Rhonda. But every girl's got to have chocolate in their life. I even thought about, well, you know, I'm single. I don't have no Valentine. I am thinking about treating myself to Sherry Berry's chocolate covered strawberries this year. They're a little expensive, but why not treat myself? Oh, there you go, Lisa. Yeah, treat ourselves for Valentine's Day. Okay, Cheryl. Candy, yeah, I love candy. Yeah, see, I can't drink this, Helen. They all taste disgusting to me. Yeah, I can't drink those. It'd be nice if I could, but I can't. If it's something that makes me want to gag, I won't drink it. But I got to run down to Dollar Tree tomorrow and get a couple of things I forgot. Always forgetting stuff. And I wrote it all, you know, a list on my, okay, Lisa, list on my paper. Forgot to take the paper with me. Like a dumbass. So what else can I show you guys? I don't know. I've been trying to figure out which ragdoll do I want to do first. Sandy said, I don't know how, but Teddy loves elephants. And I don't see no elephants on this. Let's take a look. Any elephants? Nope. Yeah, there is. I might do it in gray, but do that for Teddy. The little lovey. I don't know how a 2-month-old baby likes elephants, but apparently he does. Me too, Helen. Hey, Sandy, how are you doing, hon? I'm doing good. I figured I would wait till he's about 2 years old to make him an elephant thing. But Sandy does have a tendency to pick out the animals. Lacey picked out butterflies on her own when she was 2 years old. Sam, I don't think he likes stock monkeys. They picked out owls for Scarlet. So I guess they're just picking out elephants for Teddy. Yeah, it does, Susan. I don't like the quality of Dollar Tree's yarn. I felt it. Don't like it. Right, Sandy? Yeah, I thought it was cute, April. Rhonda didn't like it. I thought it was really cute. I might have to steal that pattern off of her. Welcome back, Lisa. Hi, Diana. How are you? Hi, Diane. Oh, the cat from the first book. Oh, I thought that was someone else's pattern that you did. Who was it? Wasn't there someone's pattern that you liked? Good. Glad to hear it, Diane. I'm getting a little better by the day. Today was a bad day on pain, but it can only get better, right? Well, it could get worse, but we don't want it to. Yeah, I thought that was what you made. See, that shows you how much I pay attention to patterns. If I don't like it, but it turned out good. I thought it turned out cute. Oh, okay. Well, see, sometimes you can look at a picture of a pattern and not really like it, but it turns out good. Lesson learned. Actually, there's some of those pocket shawls I've been looking at. Some of them are doing really nice where they're cute. I might do one day. I don't know. I just wouldn't know who to give it to. I wouldn't wear it. Well, maybe I would. Those pocket shells would be really good for without the pockets. I don't want the damn pockets on it. But it's like a poncho, but yet open-ended is what it looks like to me, to where you don't have arms. It just kind of, okay, maybe I'm thinking of something different. But this one looked like a shawl and a scarf put together. And it just went over your neck and the center was open. Is that the pocket shawl? All right, Mama B, got that done. Yeah, okay. But that'd be really good for the wheelchair. I wouldn't have to mess with sleeves. Hey, Gina, is that a Ruana? I'll write that down. I'll look that up. Maybe that's what I was looking at. No bulk in the back. Exactly. How are you doing, Gina? I'm doing all right. I have no idea, Lisa. Yeah, that movie scares me, The Birds. I never heard of grackles before. Is that blackbirds? Never heard of them. I'm going to look that up because I've never heard of those. Let me look it up. I'll be damned. I'll take a picture for you. Hold on. I call them blackbirds. I call those blackbirds. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I call blackbirds. Yeah, I don't like birds at all. Period. Oh, okay. Hello, Bob. Welcome. Doing fine. How are you? Yeah. Birds, I don't know. They scare me because they could turn on you. Well, like any other animal, but yeah. I have this fear of something pecking at my eyes. Exactly, Lisa. Have you guys watched that channel? Oh, what's it called? A melt. Oh, hell no. I have to look it up. Oh, sorry to hear you're not doing very well. Let me. It's called um um Omeleto, Omeleto. They're really good short films. Holy cow, Mama V. Oh my goodness, Ellen. Yeah, they're real. No, this is on YouTube. Um, it's a channel, and they got really good, like 20-minute videos. They're really good short films. There was this one I was watching to where instead of the death penalty, the family got to say what kind of punishment they got, and the family chose for a part of this guy's body to be taken off limb by limb. It was pretty, yeah, weird. Yeah, see, I don't like birds. That's why I don't like birds. It must be the hair, right? Oh, you're welcome, Bob. Yeah, and there was one where the a woman, she cooked the last meal for prisoners on death row. But the way the film went, you don't know if that was her son or not that she was cooking the meal for. And then there was one, what was it? Oh, I don't know. There's a lot of them on there. It's really good. I'm not crocheting anything at the moment. I did like 3 rows of this blanket for a tutorial that I want to do. Oh, that was the back. Here's the front. I want to get it finished so I can do a tutorial on it. But I've just not felt well enough to actually get into crocheting. Thanks, Jennifer. I love the ice cream yarn for baby blankets. I love that yarn. I just wish it would go on sale more often, or where I get 50% coupons. Because for me, that's the best baby yarn I've found with striped colors. Yeah, it's all the mint greens. It's very pretty. And actually, I had to buy an extra skein of it because that blanket I have to repair, the colors match. It has a lot of the same tones as in that blanket. So that skein will probably be cut up to fix the other blanket. I think it's Lion Brand. Let me check. Yeah, it's Lion Brand. This is the mint color. I have some of the purple. I think those are the only 2 I have left. But I do want to stock up on some of those later. But yeah, Diane, I just finished 4 diamond paintings for some videos I'm going to be doing. So I just got done with recording all of those. Shut up, Harold. I'm getting rid of a lot more than I'm buying. Honestly, I am. But the stocking up would be for the donations I do. I knew he'd come in with something like that. Yeah, that has the Suzette stitch in it. Who likes variegated? I don't. That's striped. That's not variegated. Yeah, who else does that sound like, Helen? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, because it's striped, yep. And I do love the feel of that yarn. It's lightweight, really good for donations. Yep, exactly, Mama B. Yep. He waits for a certain time to pop in. But I'm just trying to get energy back. I hate that damn. Okay. I like the CPAP machine because they do have a little bit more energy. I don't take as many naps during the day. But I can't get past 4 hours. Snapping that damn thing off my head. It just agitates me. Yeah, I gotta get me some Pepsi. For some reason, my throat's been dry all day. Welcome back, Laura. Thanks, Jennifer, because now the one night I did wear it only 1 hour because I had a nightmare, and I just I mean, even the nose part of it came off because I just ripped that sucker off my face. And I had to tell the people because they wondered why I only had it on for an hour. I said I had a nightmare and I took it off and didn't put it back on. It happens sometimes. So, me too, Lisa. Yeah, well, I told her the most I sleep at night is 5 hours. So I got the okay for that. So. And I really don't take many naps anymore. Like today, I lay down for about an hour, but I didn't sleep. I only laid down to get my feet up. Men go fishing just to drink beer and gossip. They don't go catch fish. None of them bring any home, hardly. So has anyone here tried that new Big Twist yarn? The soft, oh God, I can't even, it's not the regular soft because that's a number 5, I think. Let me look it up for the name. Because I'm wondering if it feels like Karen Simply Soft. It's called Big Twist Soft Touch. Oh, it's on sale for $2.09. I think I might have to go to Joann's. Oh, cool, Katrina. Yeah, I hear you, Lisa. I'm getting that point. I mean, a lot of my yarn, I have 2 people that want to buy some of it. So as soon as they go through with it, I'm going to put the rest up for sale. And get rid of what I know I'm not going to use. It is, Helen. Since this new presidency, we're just on a downward slope. Nope. What? Yeah, Mary. Exactly. Yeah. There you go, Mama B. You saw it, Joanne. Does it feel similar, Amanda? That's my thing. Because I know it looks very similar to Karen Simply Soft, but is it soft? That's because regular price is even cheaper than Karen Simply Soft. It's $3.49 regular price, and I think Karen Simply Soft is $4.99. So it's even $1.50 less than Karen. It is soft. Okay, cool. I might have to go get a couple of skeins and see how it works out. Because it's on sale right now for $2.09. And if they got enough colors, maybe I can use that on the graph gan I'm going to do for my granddaughter. It's the only thing I'm trying to find yarn that's got enough colors. Once in a while, Joann's will have it on sale for about $1 off. But what I usually do, Diane, is I wait. Okay, listen up. This is how I get my good sales. I have 4 email addresses just for Joann coupons. And I wait until they send out 2 50% coupons. Now, every single day, they will send you out a new email during that sale. So, say if the sale ends on a Thursday, they'll send the coupons out like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. You print them up because every single one of them has a different UPC scan code. Every single one of them is different. You print all 4 of those off. Now you have 4 email addresses with 4 emails in it with 2 coupons each. So that's 4 times 4 is 16 plus times 2, 32 coupons. That's how I get my yarn at 50% off when it's not on sale and I have a 50% coupon. It's okay, April. It's all right, sweetie. Yeah, I seen where your hubby accidentally dumped water on it. But if you're happy with 16 coupons, if you only need 16 skeins of yarn, then do it when they offer 150% coupon. Either way, the trip's well worth it because you're saving 50% on everything you buy that's not on sale. I never buy yarn on sale. I buy it with a 50% coupon all the time, except for when they have big twist sale, because they are actually, the sale is actually 50% off on their big twist. And that's the value. But that's how I do my yarn shopping. That's how I can get so much for so little money. But unfortunately, you can't use that same tactic when it comes to ordering online. You can't do it. Shut up, Harold. That ain't gonna happen. You know that. Let's just say if I croak, there's a nursing home that's gonna get a lot of yarn. It makes me happy. But I gotta sign up for Joann's coupons again because I haven't went in so long that they took me off their lists. So I have to go back through my emails and sign up again. Listen to you, Mama B. That's funny. Well, that's why my brother is not executor of my property. My son is. And my daughter. She will be taking the yarn and put it where it needs to go. Oh, man. You guys, you know what? I'm still debating on that ice machine. Every time I think about hitting that buy now button, I stop. I'm short of stopping. Shut up, Harold. You know what I mean. I would rather not buy a house. Never wanted to buy a house. I know, and that, you know what? And that hurts my soul when people think my shit, well, my stuff is not worth time on at least giving it away. Very true, Lisa, because I got my yarn insured on my renter's insurance. It's called business suspense. Right, Mary? I know. And as soon as I start feeling better, I have found someone to teach me how to use those knitting machines. So I hired someone to teach me once I get better, so I could start using them. Use a hammer on a zip bag. Yeah, I know. The way my freezer is, I have nowhere to put ice trays. It's a pain in the ass. Plus, I would only use mine like once a week, just enough to fill up a few bags. And plus, I have to run down the store and get ice in the frickin' dead of winter, run back. I'm freezing. And then in the summer, I go out and get it and I come back and it's halfway gone. Yeah, Mary, I thought if I used it once a week, not overuse it, but use it like once a week. It'll be good. And I like the ones that makes the Sonic ice. They have new ones out that makes the chipped ice, not the bullet. You know, I don't want the bullet ice. I want the chipped ice. Oh, cool, Helen. I don't know. A lot of people think it's a frivolous expense, but it's what I want. And I've seen people buy more frivolous shit than that. Never mind. I was going to say something, but shut up, Wanda. Boy, I've been telling myself to shut up a lot. That's what I think I might do, Mama B. I just think I might do that. I always come short of hitting that button, because, you know, with a vehicle, you never know what's going to come up. Awesome, Helen. Pretty much, Lisa. Oh, that's nice. See, I don't know if I could make a knitting blanket and put it in a fair off of a machine. I think it has to be done by hand. I don't know. It doesn't really say. It just says homemade. I don't know. But I can't wait to get it out and use it. So quiet tonight. Is 2 times a week too much for you guys? Oh, okay, Helen. Cool. See, that's what I'm talking about, Mama B, or Mama B, is that, yeah, they would accuse me of doing the knitting machine and disqualify me. On Amazon, Susan. Yeah, it just seems like, yeah, we are missing some bodies. I know, right, Mary? But the ones I have on my wish list is not what I want now. I got to take those off my wish list, because I did find one that, let me see if I can find the link for it, because it's pretty cool. But, you know, when you read the negative reviews, you're just wondering if someone's being overly picky or if it's really a problem. Oh, here it is. No, that's not the one. That's $500. I can't afford that. Where is it? Here it is. No, that's 409. I know I ain't going that high either. Don't want bullets. See, I knew I should have put it on my wish list so I could find it. I always do that. Yeah, I ain't paying no 35. Is this it? No. I thought that was it. No, it's too much money. The one I was looking at was like 200. Is this it? Ah, well, I can't find it right now. Well, next time I find it, I'll have to put it on my list so that way I know where it's at. Okay, so you guys still want 2 days a week? All right. Me too, Helen. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, Lisa, because they're usually at like 4.5 stars. Ooh, that sounds good, Mary. Cat barking. Oh no, Lisa. They don't make things the way they used to. Remember back in the day when they would make stuff that would last 20, 30 years? Now everything, you're lucky to get it past the year warranty. And if it does make the year warranty, it dies the day after. Because even in the 80s, stuff was made to last. Just here about 30 years now, it's like we become a disposable society, you know? You don't even have those, what they used to call them, um, small electronic repair stores. They don't even have those anymore. You're just expected to throw it out. Yeah, I know, Lisa. That's a shame. Yeah, well, yeah. And that's the biggest thing I'm getting is that most of them only last a couple of years. But within that time, hell, I could put away $10 a month and have it ready for when it blows up in 2 years. Yeah, exactly, Helen. Those things will last forever. My mom had a one of those electric skillets, you know, the big square ones that she did pancakes in. I don't even know how old that sucker was, but it still worked. It's gone now. That's the way it goes, Mom, me. A lot of times, yep. Right, Lisa? Yeah, it's just crazy. Stuff just doesn't last anymore. I mean, I think my mixers usually only last a couple years. Yeah, nothing lasts. Yeah, exactly. And the thing is, you just don't have the small appliance repair shops anymore that'll fix those things. And now that, the people that used to fix those kind of things are all too old to do it or dead. Yeah, it is, Lisa. That's a shame. Yeah, I think I might look for one of those griddles that my mom used to use, like in the thrift store. No, they can't fix Teflon now. Once it starts flaking off, it's just no good anymore because you don't want that stuff to get in your food. I even noticed pans don't even last as long as they used to. Nothing does. Hell, clothes don't even. They make them so they only last a season or two, and then they're starting to rip apart. That's true, Helen. We do have one sewing machine repair shop. Well, two. One's in Joann's, but there is a lady that operates out of her home, and I send my machines down there every other year for her to clean and oil. Right? That's why I like going to estate sales. You can find a lot of that old stuff that people just don't know what they have anymore. I gotta do laundry tomorrow. I was gonna do it today, but I kept putting it off. I kept putting it off a lot today. I didn't get nothing done. I did sort my buttons out and color code, put them in separate little containers, but that's it. Yeah, I love them old mixing bowls. Thick glass. Yeah, the Pyrex, yeah, those are good. I don't know. I just don't cook enough to buy a lot of that old stuff, but I do know it's worth whatever you can get for them because they last forever. Oh, okay. There's people out there that collect that stuff now. It's worth pretty good money. I was watching a YouTuber, I can't remember his name, where he goes to these yard sales, flea markets, estate sales, and he went and sold one of them old pins that you used to put on your shirt. It was an election pin. He sold one for $5,000. It's like, holy cow. Yeah, I just do a little bit at a time. I'll get it done. I think I'm gonna go to bed early tonight. I'm tired. The Pyrex ones, Lisa? I like some of the colors from the 60s and 70s. Yeah, those are good butter dishes. Yeah, you can find some treasures at the Goodwill. Oh, wow. That's excellent. I don't use butter dishes. I just throw the stick in the fridge in the butter compartment that closes. Yeah, I take it out when I need it and put it right back. Almost all of it, Curious One. I'm about to log off here in about 45 minutes. Half hour, 45 minutes. Yeah, I'll send you that link early on Friday, Curious One. No, I don't understand why it didn't get to you till this morning. Yeah, basically, that's what we talked about. Ah. I'm at that point, Mama B. I am tired of crocheting. I think that's why I dug into the diamond painting, because I just did not want to pick up a hook again. I'm hoping by time I get finished with these doctor's appointments, I'll be ready to start crocheting again, but me neither, Curious One. I would like to do some of that paint by number one I got, but I don't know what book to read with it. So I've been, excuse me, painting on that little by little and saving the film because I don't know what I'm going to do on it yet. I might not do a book on that one at all, though. Who knows? But might as well record just in case. You'll start playing with it again within a month, Mama B. Tell her not to worry. It's just phases we go through. Exactly. Yeah, probably. Oh no, what happened? See, it's the prep on that gets to me. The prep work. The procedure itself, I've never had a problem, but it's the prepping. I'm glad I got like 7 more years before I have my next one. Ugh. Oh my God, it went down to 17 degrees outside. Ugh. No wonder my bones are achy. Okay, I need you guys to tell me, because there's a lot of teachers out there, who teaches. Now, I know the Apache Tears blanket goes in with Mosaic. Who teaches the best on Mosaic? Because I need to find a good teacher for that, because I have a feeling that one's going to be a hard one for me to learn. Okay, you too, Susan, hon. Stay safe. Hope you make it back. Oh my goodness, Lisa. Oh my gosh, April. Yeah, that's cold. That's cold. Because I want to do like a pillow for a mosaic, a small project. I just want to know I can do it. I want to learn it. I just don't know who the best teacher is out there. And I decided with Jaden Stitches, I'm going to do one blanket for each month. Because a mile a minute doesn't take that long. So if I do like her first one, I'll pick some colors for it. And I'll do that one. And then the next one, I'll do a whole new blanket. No clue. Dang. Guess I'll just have to listen. Wow, first time, 27 people in here and 27 thumbs up. Thank you. So tell me. Yeah, exactly. I think that'd probably be easiest. That way I'll have 12 blankets to donate. Hey, Norma, how are you? You see 20. Well, now we got 30. Ah, thank you. So tell me, whether it's crocheting or whatever, what is something new you want to try this year? I mean, it could be a new craft, could be, I don't know, maybe some new books that came out you want to read. You know, what's something new you want to do? I know, wasn't that cute, April? A crazy quilt. I was thinking the same thing. I was watching Darlene Michonne, and I would love to do some quilting like that. No rules. Make a hat. Awesome. Sculpting. Nice. Pottery. Cool. I think she meant sculpting. Yeah, check out Darlene Michonne. She does a no rules type of quilting, which is almost like crazy quilting. Cool. Do a Grafghan, yeah. That's one of my goals this year. I do want to work with a little bit of polymer clay, but nothing huge. I think people that tat do awesome work. I don't know, it's too finicky for me. Yeah, Darlene Michaud, yeah. She's really good at a no rule type quilting. Check her out, Mama B. Lap quilting, cool. Yeah, you did. It's fine, I got it. Yeah, I want to do a Grafcan and I want to do a mosaic. But Mama B, heads up, Darlene cusses almost like I do. Did. Have done. Just saying. So if that's a problem, you might want to find someone else. She likes the F-bomb. But I figure if I can get that Grafcan done on my granddaughter's and do a small pillow of mosaic, I'd be happy. That I learned a couple new things this year. Right. I don't know. I keep telling her to put up a video about that filet crochet she does, the interlocking. She never has done it yet. Holy cow, Lisa. It's just the kind of a forewarning I put out there, Mama B, because some people don't want to listen to it. With 3 little girls, Norma, that's going to be a problem for a while. Cigarettes. Yeah. It's just something she did before she found YouTube. Yeah, them little girls may have trouble with that, Lisa. Don't throw away my dolly. Uh, Brooke looks so cute in her outfit today, Norma. She's adorable. True, yeah. Well, with 3 little girls, it's going to look like that for a long time. Believe me. It's some kind of program out there, Helen. I don't think she's a certified teacher. It's a certificate type classes that she took. I don't remember the name of the program. No, I'm glad she did. Minimal Mom. Never heard of her. Well, every time I go through my house, I get rid of more stuff. And I'm trying to get the yarn down to what I really love. Instead of just buying because of color, I want to buy yarn that I know I'm going to use. Not as if maybe I'll use it. Absolutely, Mama B. I couldn't agree with you more on that one. Yeah, Crochet Guild of America. Okay. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, you too, Sherry. Have a good night, honey, and stay safe. Yeah, it is hard. Because, I don't know, if you're anything like me, I'll look at something, haven't used it in a year, but I know when I throw it away or give it away, I'm gonna need it. So I don't let it go. Oh my gosh, 3 snakes. Ugh. I seen the one she had. Mm-mm. Not my house. Hey Coco, how are you? I know, Coco. I know. But I'm whittling it down to what I love. I mean, I'll probably buy from Ice Yarn again because I love the Alara. Um, but I'm basically staying stateside for a while. Sell certificates can boil water. Love you too, Sherry. But do they wear them all? That's the thing. Do they wear them? If they don't, get rid of them. Lady across the hall is trying to get my phone number. No snakes in my home. It would live here by itself. I'd be the one on the streets. Because as soon as it came in the house, I'd be leaving. Nope. Same for mice, rats, any of them creepy crawlers. Nope. Well, as long as they wear them, Norma, don't worry about it. It's just the stuff they don't wear you want to get rid of. You're doing fine. If they're cute and they wear them, keep them. 2 is big ones. No, nope. You know what? God made Satan into a snake. Satan ain't coming in this house. Oh, cute, Helen. I'm being dead serious. Nope. Yeah, exactly. If they don't like wearing it and it's scratchy, yeah, get rid of it. But I would love to make, especially the littlest granddaughter, a dress for her doll and one for her to match. That would be so adorable. It's dead truth, Helen. Dead truth. Because no. I wonder if I could find patterns like that at Joann's. Like A matching dress for child and doll? That would be cute. I know my teenage granddaughter wouldn't put up with that, but the 7-year-old would. Can't force teenagers dress in doll clothes. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a look when I'm back at well, this time of year is when Joann's usually does have a pattern sale. So I'm gonna have to keep an eye out on that. Oh, nice, Mama B. That's awesome. Yeah, everything's gone up. It's called home sews. Have to check it out. Okay, Mary, you take care, honey, and stay safe. McCall's? Okay. Maybe I can make them and have my daughter take some pictures of them. Now, I'm in a sewing mood. Believe it or not, I want to sew. And I'm thinking about getting my bag of scraps and just doing a crumb quilt thing just to get it out of my system. You know what I mean? No rules, just sew. Yeah, inflation's gotten, and it's going to get worse. Oh, okay. Thanks, Helen. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out. Poor curious one. I feel bad. I know I'm laughing, but I feel bad for you. Isn't that the way we do it, Crafty Bones? We have all these ideas when we go shopping, but when we get home, the stuff lands on the shelves and stays there for a while. I have 2 totes of material that I actually have to go through and decide again which ones I want to get rid of. Oh, you're fine, curious one. Yeah, exactly, Mama B. And put, look at yard sales and stuff for ribbons and lace and at the thrift store and put those on there. I just want to do something that has no rules, but I can make a video out of it. Just do something for fun. And I thought if I made the crumb quilt fabric large enough, maybe I'll make tote bags out of them. I don't know. I don't know. Something that I could sell, just not squares. Because I don't need all that stuff that I make. Oh, I'm sorry, Helen. Well, as you're making them for yourself, you'll think of Mama. What's a crumb quilt? It's when you use little bits of fabric, no rules. You just sew where the wind blows, and and then cut your quarter seam and then sew on top of that. No, I'll have to do a video on it. Yeah, basically Curious One, yeah. No rules, just sew. There you go, Helen. Hey, Linda, how are you? But yeah, I just want to get out of crochet just for a little bit, not too long. I'm just stuck. If that makes any sense, I'm stuck. Okay, Norma. I need to get unstuck. Diamond painting helped with that a little bit. Yeah, I did. I lost it. I thought I had it back, and then I had to start going through these procedures, and I lost it again. Because I can't concentrate on patterns when I'm in pain. I just can't do it. So I need to do something free-spirited. That's the word I'm looking for, free-spirited. But I did see one video with chrome quilting where she made a fabric and then she did applique work on top of that. That was cute. Exactly, Ellen. Awesome. That's awesome, Linda. I actually was going to pull out tonight, but I didn't clear enough room off my desk. I have an electric tea kettle. I was going to bring my hot chocolate in here, my mug, my bottle of water, and just keep plugging into that heating up water. Absolutely, Coco. That's what I always tell people. I'm not a crochet channel. I'm a life channel that happens to crochet. I do a whole lot of things. I just got to get into recording again. Oh, yeah, just embroider on top. Yeah, Crafty Bones. That takes away like 3/4 of the work, doesn't it? I got to keep thinking to myself, I have that machine to do all that work for me. Same here. Same here, Coco. And I got to get back into it, but I think I need to draw different things from the well for just a short time. Mm-hmm. I bought that kettle, I guess, a couple years ago. I love it. Yeah. Multi-craftual. I love that. I'm a multi-craftual and a procrastinator. That's not good. I can do a whole lot of different stuff, but just don't. Yeah, exactly, Coco. I mean, I but I am doing a new video. I starting Monday or maybe even tomorrow, 5 days a week. I'm going to take 10 minutes a day to organize something in my craft room. And by the end of 4 weeks, it should all be put together again. We can hope. Yeah, exactly, Linda. Here at my desk. Yep. Yeah. That's all, and then that way I'm not overwhelmed because I got a lot of stuff to get done. Handing me Adderall? No, 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 no. I don't need to be hyped up or slowed down. I just need to do something. Oh, good idea, Helen. It's very true, Linda. But I have to force myself to get back into doing something because I just don't feel like doing anything. And maybe once they get these legs working the way they're supposed to be working, as well as they can with me, where I'm not in constant achiness, maybe things will turn around. I'd love to have one good day. I haven't had a good day in like 3 months. One good day would be nice. Yeah. And that's what I'm doing with the crochet. I'm just resting from it for a little bit. Just a little bit. Just to get my bearings back. Oh no. Oh, crafty bones. That's a lot of blankets. Well, I've never been diagnosed with ADHD or ADD or whatever, but it's very possible. It's common in our home, in our family, but we've never taken anything for it. Oh, I know what you meant, honey. Yeah, well, tomorrow I'm gonna rest pretty much all day. I did that today, basically. I just, with this damn cast on my legs, I just, gosh, it's like constant pressure on my legs. Can't stand it. And it's just constantly aching. But yeah, I mean, I do want to reach some goals this year. Will I do it? I don't know. And I bet you there's some people out there saying no, she won't. But maybe I'll just do it to prove them wrong. Yeah, and see, Coco, I'm also a hoarder. So hoarder with that kind of problem with ADHD, it's very overwhelming. And you're right. I just don't know where to start. Yeah, they put cast on my feet. This is the second set. I had one set on. They took them off Tuesday, put another set on. And then I'm getting these taken off Tuesday. I'm not letting them put any more on. It happens, Ellen. Yeah. It's just so much. You prove you wrong. Okay, curious one. I will. Well, Mama B's going to teach me how to do the C to C um, GraphGAN, and I'm going to make a pillow out of that. So, And then maybe once that's done, I can get started on my single crochet Afghan. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, cool. What picture are you doing, Coco? Oh, cool. That would be something my daughter would be interested in. She wants a Ravenclaw Afghan. That's funny, Helen. That's hilarious. Hey, then he'll have a nice big blanket for his bed. Always a plus. I'll tell you what, who does magnificent work. Petra over at Foxy Creation. Her Grafcans. She did one of the Joker, I think. Oh my gosh, it was gorgeous, and she pumped that sucker out in like 2 weeks. And that was a lot of color changing and stuff. Mad props for that blanket. That was gorgeous. Yeah, she's really good at what she does. She does tutorials. I haven't been over there in a long time, but she is fabulous. To me, she's the Bag O'Day of amigurumi and Grafgans. Because I always go to Bag O'Day as my go-to for clothing. So I'm going to write a note here. Prove curious one and others wrong. And my pen just ran out of ink. Oh, that's funny as hell. Oh, cool, Helen. I love C2C. C2C is about the quickest blanket I can do. Between that and a ripple, I'm very quick at those. I know, right, Mama B? You guys need to get out of each other's heads. Oh my goodness. You just guys are full of laughs tonight. At my expense. That's okay. I'm here for the abuse. That's very true, Lisa. I have awesome ideas. I just run out of steam. My problem is I come up with the ideas. It's the execution that I have a problem with. I'm just really bad at it. That's why I've stopped taking orders for a while, finish up what I got, and then I'm going to start just making things. And if someone likes it, they can buy it. If not, I'll give it away to children at Christmas time at our church dinner. So that's just me. Maybe then, once I get my health fine-tuned, I guess you could say, I could start doing orders again. But for right now, I just need to, just stop for a while. Oh, cool. I do. Okay. And I'm going to write this down because I know it'll leave my head. I do have a cow coming up for Christmas in July. Let me write it down because I'll forget about it. It's a good idea. And it's going to have, I'm going to release 2 parts a week because they're easy. But I thought I would like to run a cow and do a, I can't tell you what it is right now, but it's easy. Oh, nice. But I've already started working on the pattern because, believe it or not, there's 26 parts to this pattern. I might be able to whittle it down to 14. But it's something I came up with the other day. And I already got it in my head right here. But I got to start putting it down on paper. Yeah, I know, Coco. I've been really bad at it lately. I'll get up in the morning and I said, all right, I need to film this, or even film 2 items, get one edited and one posted. Then I wind up sitting here saying, I'll do it around noon. Noon comes and goes. I'll do it around 4. Pretty soon bedtime's here. Yeah, YouTube sometimes is not someone, people don't, it's not their gig. Oh, I bet. I can't do dailies unless I plan, because I was thinking about maybe I'll do 12 days of Christmas or 25 days of Christmas. I don't know. Next year. But I will have to start filming them now to have them ready to be posted. Because just doing it on the fly, no, not going to work. I can't do it. I have to schedule months in advance to release something. Unless I feel froggy to just, video that day. Need to stop talking to myself. You're right about that. Yeah, that's what I need to do. Back up. Yep. because I got a folder that says 25 Days of Christmas. And as soon as I get those videos going, I'm going to just throw them in there and in November, schedule them out. Because I had plans on doing crafts for Christmas last year, but didn't get around to them. So I figured if I just, get a hair up my ass to video a Christmas video, I got all year to do it now. I always talk myself out of stuff, Lisa. And I don't know why I do that. I know I can do stuff. It's just, I just don't have the confidence. Right? Well, mine, yeah, I might have to get like a backdrop of a Christmas tree or something, just to do those types of videos throughout the year. It's a good idea. Maybe I'll just buy a backdrop, hang it up on my wall and leave it there. And, the face shots, I'll be in front of the backdrop, and then I'll go to my desk to do the project. Yeah, that's a good idea, though. I'll have to start looking for some Christmas backdrops. It's a really good idea. I'm going to write that down, actually. Because this time of year, they'll be on sale. It's a really good idea. Find the shit cheap, and then you got it. Yeah, exactly. And just change it throughout the year, like Easter or whatever. That's a good idea, too. Shower curtains, yeah. Well, I was looking at, when I check a channel out, I check their eBay stores and everything. I was checking out Darlene's eBay store, and she has a panel of fabric with Santa at a fireplace. All I have to do is hem it up. So I hem it up and then do a curtain rod. So curtain rod thingy. And there's my backdrop. And that's the thing, Coco. Here's the deal on that. Last year, I went and bought a bunch of stuff to do Christmas DIYs. Never did them. I'm good on supplies. I am. I'm real good on supplies. So, yeah. So if I do, hell, 2 a month, I got it. True. That's true, Lisa. I'm just really bad. I'm a procrastinator very badly. It's all tomorrow never comes. I always say tomorrow I'll do it. Tomorrow I'll do it. And then the day is there and I'm like, well, I missed that deadline. Right. And I take that after my dad. My dad was a big procrastinator. I get it, honestly. But I think I'm worse than he was. Yeah, I gotta be. The only thing he never procrastinated on was fixing cars and his job. Hello, Lynn. Welcome. I'm even a procrastinator with the doctor. At the last minute, I'll call. I missed the bus. Can I reschedule? I know, right, Helen? Yep, exactly. It's like, ooh, that went by fast. But it didn't. I had 2 months' notice, but it went by fast. I know, Lisa. I wish I could talk myself into just getting up and doing it. I just can't do it. I talk myself out of it. Right, Coco? That's exactly my meme. Yes. Oh, they are. But I almost lost a good doctor because I did it like 3 times in a row and I had to beg to come back as a patient. I haven't missed his appointment since, but I'm really bad at that, especially if it's raining or snowing. I just don't want to go. I don't want to get wet or cold. That's why I can't wait till the lift is back in the van. That way I can, especially if it's just raining. If it's snowing, I'll still use that excuse because I can't drive in the snow. But I do want to do one of my Disney characters, one of my love bears. I want to do a bunch of stuffed animals. I just don't want to crochet right now. And I feel bad for not crocheting right now. I do. It's something like that's what people expect me to be doing. And I just oh no, Lisa. I'm so sorry to hear that, honey. It's very true, Helen. At least I know I can't drive in the snow, so I stay off the roads. That's true. And that's another reason why I stopped taking orders, Coco, because it got to a point to where I had to do it and it became more of a job than for fun. And that's why I'm not taking orders for a while because I want it to be fun again. And I appreciate the orders. I really, really, really do. But if you're not having fun at it, you just don't want to do it. I never did like having a job. Yeah. And I know people will be wanting stuff when I'm ready to take orders again. So I'm not worried about it. I just won't be doing it for right now. But keep in mind, everybody, whatever I make is up for sale. Okay? Yeah, well, in Ohio, I have snow tires on all the time. But I just don't drive because if with CP, if I get scared, my legs and my arms, they stiffen and they go out. And I wind up hitting the gas and the brake at the same time, which could cause a very bad accident. So I just don't drive in it. Yes, yes, Mama V. Yeah, yeah. And that's the big thing. And it's not that I don't want to take orders because, oh my gosh, the people that have ordered for me has saved me in one way or another many, many times. I just can't do it right now. Yeah, exactly, Coco. Yeah, I don't want me on the road when it's snowing. And I usually do too, Linda, but sometimes I have doctor's appointments. Lately I have conceded into paying a higher price to have door-to-door service for my doctor's appointments. I don't like to. Usually I take regular public transportation, but I've conceded in paying more money for the door-to-door service so I don't get stuck in the snow. It's not fun being stuck in the snow with no heater, no roof. You know, it's not fun and getting wet. So I just pay the extra money. But I'm thinking about in October, with the stuff I'm making that don't sell through the year, I'm going to have another sale like I did a couple years ago. It sure does, Coco. I hate winter. I hate winter. I would love to go to Virginia where my brother is because they don't get as much snow and I could get out more often, but I'm trying to at least get to Columbus where my kids are. Yeah, winter sucks. You get that right, Coco. Yeah, snow on Christmas Day after I get to my daughter's. Snow on Christmas Day, then go away. Yep, sounds good to me. That's true, Lynn. Very true. I don't mind my relatives, honestly. I haven't seen any extended family in many, many years. I only see my kids and my brothers. But extended family, I don't really see. Oh. But hello. Welcome. You do? Awesome. Anyways, let me show you the ones that haven't been here. My diamond paintings that I did this week. Yeah, that's mysterious to me, Coco. I don't know how people get on here without a name. But there's spring. There's winter. I love how that heart looks like a Christmas tree. I just love it. I love it. This is fall. And this is summer. I know they are sparkly. They were fun to do. They were fun to do. Okay, that's cool. No, it's not the connection. You don't have a name. So what's everybody going to do with their Sunday? You going to watch the Super Bowl? Or is this, yeah, it's called the Super Bowl, right? Oh, you missed the green? Nice and springy. I had fun doing them. Sat here and put, I knew Lisa was going to get tired of it. I was just waiting. Not doing anything? Yeah. I was waiting. Lisa has the shortest span for bullshit that I've ever known. Yeah. I think my favorite one is the winter one. The blue one. It's gorgeous. Oh, really? I watched Super Bowl commercials on YouTube after it's over. My favorite ones is Budweiser ones. That always happens that way, Lisa. Yeah, I know. I was waiting for Lisa to get him. I thought, I wonder how long Lisa's going to take this bull. Let me time it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not into football. Oh, okay, Mama B. That makes sense. They must. Oh, did he? Yeah, I didn't see that. I was showing my pictures. Yeah, we ain't gonna get into that. Oh, that is totally awesome, Mama B. That is awesome. I like that. Good. Well, there's a lot of hungry kids out there these days, so yeah, my brother watches football, but his mainly is OSU. He loves the OSU games. But I don't know if he watches Super Bowl or not. That's awesome that a company does that. You would never see Facebook doing anything like that. Right, Lisa? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I've never watched it. I've never been a sports kind of girl. I mean, when I was little, me and my brother would get a team together. Well, if you could call it a team together in our neighborhood and play baseball. But that was back when I could run and stuff. But I was never into sports. If I can remember right, my dad wasn't either. I don't know how my brothers got into it. I had been to one hockey game before. It was at OSU. I had a big sister at the time. You know, that big sister, big brother program. And she took me. I loved when they slammed each other against the wall and beat each other up. That was the most fun. Yeah. Now, I was never a cheerleader. Could you see me be a cheerleader? Lose balance and knock the whole damn team down. Yeah, that wouldn't have been a good thing. Oh. Very true, Mama B. That is very true. April was saying last night that the pizza shops, they're going to suffer this year because they're closed. I liked back in the 80s watching the Olympics gymnastics team and the ice skating. But as far as sports goes, that's pretty much all I watched. It's true, though. Because my mom, she worked, and it was something to do with, see, my mom took care of, well, both my family did, but my dad worked full time. My mom worked part time, and then she had a lot of doctor's appointments with me and stuff. I don't know how I got into the program. I just did. Maybe it was through the school I was going to at the time, which was a disability school. I don't know. All I know is I was in it. Yeah, I like gymnastics. Yeah, and that sucks, April. And I know, like the Super Bowl and Thanksgiving and Christmas Eve, that's the 3 times a year pizza places go, they get a lot of orders those days. Absolutely, Mama B. Yep. Because that's when you would get most of your orders. That was the day. Oh, I do too, Curious One. I mean, I just think it's it's one of the most graceful sports out there. Watching them dance and just swirl all over the ice. I love watching it. It's graceful, is what it is. Graceful. I love it. Remember back in the 80s with Tanya Harding and Nancy Kerrigan? Boy, that was an uproar. Yeah, Halloween. Yep. And it's a shame you guys are all the pizza places are closed right now. That was crazy. And nobody can prove to me otherwise that Tanya Harding did not know that was going to go down. I know, right, Curious One? She knew. She knew. But on the other hand, Nancy Kerrigan acted like a little baby bitch. Oh, I did too. I remember when the Mary Lou Retton haircut was out. Yeah, me too, Gina. Yeah, the Dorothy Hamill. Yep. Hey, Joe, how are you? Yeah, I do like figure skating, and I love gymnastics. I would have loved to have done gymnastics when I was little. She is a whiny baby. She always was. I mean, I can understand she got hurt. I get it. Bad move. But man, she whined for 30 years or more. She's still whining about that. Oh, did you, Joe? Yeah, that was a big haircut. Yep. But the funny thing is, it looks like Tanya Harding had a better career through wrestling than Nancy Kerrigan had through her whole life. Oh, did you, Gina? Yeah, I stayed with the Farrah Fawcett haircut. I still do that one with the feathered. I still do that one. It could be Coco. It very well could have been. Um, it was a scandal and a half, though. Yep. Mm, Thriller, probably. She is like, but she had a bad life. I'm not excusing her for what she did. Just saying. But I think she made bad choices because of the way she was brought up. It's not an excuse. It's just an explanation. The Rachel haircut. Yeah. But no, did you? Yeah, I didn't have that one. I stayed with layering the front of my hair for. It was easy for me to style. I can't do my hair in the back because my arms won't work together. So that's what I stay with. I think so, Jill. Might have. Yeah, I understand that too, Coco. I definitely do. The rebound. Damn, you went through them all, didn't you, Gina? No. They need to leave one hairstyle to the women. Sorry, but just leave it alone. Them man buns make a man look like sissies. Yeah, page boy haircuts were big in the 70s. Yep. I mean, if a man wants their hair long, just let it, put it in a ponytail or let it hang. Not a man bun, no. I agree, Lisa. You got that right, Garrison. It all started in the 70s when men started carrying purses. They just started getting more sissified after that. I don't know. I kind of liked the mullet back in the 80s. I thought it was kind of a neat hairstyle. But not these days. It's very true, Gina. You just don't know what sex you're talking to half the time. Yeah. Or if they're on a bike, put it in a ponytail. I get that. But not a man bun. No. Mm-mm. Yeah, it has to be. Yeah, it can't be like really curly hair and you're trying to do the mullet. That just does not work. It has to be wavy or straight, and you just hairspray it back, which the guys in the 80s did. But not real curly. It looked gross. No, does he, Gina? No, not every man can pull off long hair. You got that right. Yep, exactly, Lisa. That was big in the 80s. Yep. Tommy boy. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Getting a shag. I didn't like them when they had them. Mm, he's okay. He's not the favorite comedian I like. 80s hair band, yeah. They had good hair. Yeah, that, yeah. No, I didn't like none of Carol Brady's hairdos. Oh, love Burt Michaels, yes. Mm. I miss the good old days when men were men and women were women. Nowadays, I don't know who I'm talking to. Bay City Rollers, yeah. The soft fro's okay, but them tight ones, I miss the old days. I really do. If I could go back in time, what era would I go back to? Probably right out of high school. You know, my late teens, early 20s. Those are pretty good days. I don't know who Peter Chris is. I know, right? Curious. How do I know if I call you he, she, is, they, them, if I don't ask? I usually don't ask. I'm usually like, okay. I will keep on my merry way. 15, yeah. That's true. That's very true, Jill. But that's times that we could just change some things. Oh, Chris. Yeah, Kiss. Yeah, I seen a Kiss concert once. Probably about 7 years ago. That's funny, Mama B. Very true. Yeah, but then you're living under your parents' rules. That's why I'm thinking late teens, early 20s. Yeah, but if we could go back time knowing what we know now, I could make a lot of better decisions, such as my first boyfriend would not have kept him around. Oh, wow, Mama B. You know, I don't mind dreadlocks as long as they don't look dirty. You know, you can have dreadlocks that look clean. Those I don't mind. I know, Joe, and that's true, but I sure would have loved some things to be easier in life. Yeah, I seen that too, Curious, and I did not appreciate that. It was ridiculous. Mid to late 70s. I I liked Queen's band. Yeah, I love that band. Yeah, there's just a couple things I would have changed in my life. And it's not that they changed my life, I just wouldn't have that memories. Yeah, it's true, Coco. Basically, same here, Gina. Yeah, I wouldn't have my kids either, Jill. So, yeah. I mean, I guess some of them bad decisions had good outcomes. I wouldn't have had no kids. If I changed things, I wouldn't have had kids. Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna try for the third time. You go back to the 60s. Yeah. I would live in the 50s if I could. I mean, I'm sure they had their troubles, but it looks like simpler times at certain points. Yeah, Queen is a good band. Oh, love Paul McCartney. Oh, wow, Coco, cool. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't have had kids, I probably wouldn't have got married if I knew then what I know now. Yeah. Not that I don't love my kids, please never get that wrong. Love my kids. I just wasn't mother material. Yeah. I haven't found my soulmate, Mama B. Not yet. Right, Jill? Yeah. Yeah, I would like the 50s to where I would like to be a young adult in the 50s. Um, it just seems like simpler times, much simpler. I mean, I know, a woman was in the kitchen all the time and stuff. It just seems so simpler, so much simpler. You don't have to worry about your kids all the time and idiots corrupting their minds. Well, I don't know, curious one, because I haven't met anyone that I truly connected with. Oh, hell no. Mm. I had two. That was enough. I love them, but no, that's enough. No black bell bottoms. You got that right. I thought that was about. Well, my mom wouldn't let me wear bell bottoms, but I didn't like them anyways. Back in the day, they called them bell bottoms or, um, remember elephant leg pants, elephant pants. That's what they were called around in my area. Oh my gosh, toe socks. Ugh. It does, Linda. It does suck. I never had a true connection with either of my. Well, okay. I had a connection with my daughter's father, but he was bad for me. My son's father, I didn't have a connection with, but I had a great son. I hear you, Coco. I guess I just married the guys I married because I didn't think anybody would want me. And they were bad decisions, both of them. So this time I decided I ain't getting married again. Hell no. In my opinion, all men are assholes. Yeah, I know, curious one, but it didn't work out that way. And back then, I wasn't a Bible believing woman either. So things change when you become that. Hip huggers, yeah, my mom wouldn't let me wear those either. You're not showing your body. Well, Coco, that's a nice distance in between marriages. Learned a lot about yourself within them 19 years, huh? Oh, wow. Congratulations, Lynn. Very true, Gina. Yeah. Clothes don't look good on me at all. That's why I don't even give it an attempt anymore. I remember wearing tube tops now. Yep. I couldn't wear platform shoes, but I did wear the halter tops with long hair. Okay, Lisa, you have a good night, honey, and stay safe. Hash jeans? I've never heard of them. Yeah. Agree with me about what? I give my opinion on so many things. uh, oh, sorry to hear that, Lynn. Oh, yeah. Most husbands are. Sounds good, Lisa. Yes, exactly, Mama B. That's me. T-shirt, pajama pants. Yep. No slippers. Thanks, Coco. Don't mean to kill you, girl. That's true, Gina. I remember having to keep tugging up on them things. Culottes? Yeah, I remember those. I did wear those once in a while. Now I look at them and they were like, why would I wear those? You get that right, Helen. Absolutely. I hear you, Linda. Oh, that's a shame, Lynn. See, and that's why I never wanted to buy a house. I always stayed with apartments because I don't have to do the upkeep. Because I'm a firm believer if you have a house, make sure you always have money in the savings to do the upkeep. And when you have a significant other that doesn't want to do it, it just makes it a lot harder. I know, right, Coco? Exactly. Hey, Cynthia, how are you, hon? Oh, hammer pants, yes. The parachute pants. Yeah, those were big for about 5 minutes. Yep. Listening and crocheting, good. Hey, you're here. That's all that counts. Okay, sorry guys, but I gotta do my little plug here. Remember, there is a join button down at the bottom by the subscribe button. If you would like to join my channel, there are benefits to joining. And there is a super chat button and a link below in PayPal. If you so desire. Not required. Just if you desire. That's my one and only plug for the night. Oh, and if you're not subscribed, hit that subscribe button. Had to do it. I'm sorry. I remember the short shorts. Oh my God. Butt cheek showing. I liked the mid 80s with that style. Back then, I had a pretty decent body. It ran away and I can't find it. I know, right, Cheryl? It was like, who wants to walk down the street going swish, swish, swish? But I will have to say, I would take parachute pants back today, any old day, than the damn underwear showing that the kids do these days. Oh, me too, Gina. Me too. You want to smoke? No, I'm sorry. Oh, I didn't expect that, Coco. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, but when I became a mom, well, no, I wore short shorts until I was about 30. I think 30 I stopped. Exactly, Gina. Hello, Sparkles. Welcome. Nice to have you visit or stay. Gave you blue jean shorts and a photograph t-shirt. That was big back in the day. My pleasure, Helen. Literally, my pleasure. I don't think so, Sparkles. I don't think I've ever met you. But it is so nice to meet you. I love meeting new people. I do know you. I read that wrong. I do know you. How do I know you? What was your channel name before? Oh, okay. Hey, Pat. Welcome back, girl. Okay. I have to try to make that connection. Might have to remind me a couple times, but well, you know me. You've been here for a while. I'm not the best rememberer. Remember? Best person to remember shit. Oh, that's funny, Lynn. I love glitter. Oh, I love using glitter. It used to be that when I did, DIYs and I would put glitter and stuff, I would glue it and say, more the glitter, the better. Because anything that fell on my carpet eventually attached to my wheels, which went out in the hallway, and they hated cleaning up that glitter going down the hallway. That's the way I got even with management around here. More glitter, the better. But when I do my resin stuff, I'm going to start using mica powder. Never used it before. It's going to be fun. I'm still a rebel at my age, just a little bit more low-keyed. Yeah, because you know what? Boys seem to rebel at a younger age. Girls always seem to rebel around 16 to 20. Oh my gosh. I never rebelled until I hit 17. Oh my gosh. Then I was cutting school, smoking, doing drugs. Yeah. I was not a good girl like a lot of people would think. So watch out, Norma, if you're back there, because we have a tendency to really rebel. I was a very good girl till I hit 17. When I hit 17, all hell broke loose. I mean, I got good grades. I did mostly what I was told. I mean, I acted up at home, but out in public, no, I was a good girl. But, oh, yeah, I wasn't so good of a girl at 17 on. And then my mom was of the age or the era that unwed pregnancies were not good. Then I got pregnant with my daughter. She was not happy. She was not happy. She came from the era of the 50s. Yeah, that was a little tough. But once Santana was born, you couldn't have grandparents love a grandkid as much. So she kind of flipped as soon as she was born. She was showing her off to everybody. It's funny what a child will do to your heart. Poor Norma. All them dishes. So, yeah. Oh, no. I want to do a design. Actually, Petra over at Foxy Creations told me to do this a few years ago, and I might start working on it now. I think I have to really sit down and look at the shapes. I'm going to show you. She said every kid would love this. Okay, you know how a child will bring home artwork that you don't even know what the hell it is, right? Well, my son brought something home for me at second grade. And he goes, "Here, Mom." And I said, "Oh my God, I love it." Because he made it specially for me. He goes, "You don't know what it is, do you?" I said, "Yeah, it's a dino dog." He goes, "How'd you guess?" But I was thinking about making a pattern of dino dog. And Petra over at Foxy Creations said kids would love this. What do you think? Because they like them weird animals. My brother used to take this places and dino dog visiting places. Oh, thank you, Cheryl. I appreciate it, honey. You think they'd love it? Awesome. So I'm going to start with trying to figure that out. I was thinking about looking through pattern books and taking a little bit of this and a little bit of that, trying to figure it out and put it in the colors that he has. And I told him I was going to do that. I said, but I think I'm going to give him arms. He goes, "No, dino dog don't have arms. He's not allowed to have arms." So there you go. You think they would love it? Okay, cool. You ate and fell asleep. Poor Christy, you've been working so hard. Oh my goodness. I got to do laundry myself tomorrow. I got to run down to Kroger and get my quarters for the month so I can get it done. I'm doing well. How are you doing it, or Barb? Thanks, Coco. Yeah, I mean, she told me a couple years ago to do it, and I'm actually in the kind of mood to do it. And it's going to be called, what should I call it? Mickey the Dino. That's what it'd be called, Mickey the Dino. Because I used to call Michael Mickey when he was little. Oh, you're welcome, Barb. Yeah, he did. He was so surprised I knew what it was. God love him. He's a good son, though. He is. He still gets embarrassed if we take pictures of Dino and put him on Facebook. I kept one art project from each of my kids as they was growing up. Just one. That's his, and my daughter made me like a little sign that I made, or that she made me, so that I kept that. Because I didn't want to fill my home with kids' art. But the most special items I did keep. Yeah, I love embarrassing my son, Christy. It's fun to do. Mickey Dino Dog. Oh, I like that. Mickey Dino Dog. Yeah, so I figured I'd give it a shot. Can't be that hard, can it? I mean, there's plenty of dinosaur. The only thing that's different, the dog head, which I can find plenty of dog heads, and the feet. I got to make extra large feet. But it shouldn't be that difficult. Oh, that's cute. I think he would be pleased if he had a pattern done after this thing. He'd be proud of me. I know he would. You have to, Christy. That's our parent, or our job as a parent. Exactly, Coco. I embarrass my daughter all the time. I got a hair sticking out of my pajamas. Every time I catch it, it slips through my fingers and I can't get it. You know how it's hair interweaves? I bet he would, Christy. I bet he would love it. I'm sorry, guys. But yeah, I think that's another one of my goals this year. We'll see if it gets done. I always have so many ideas and never get to it. Absolutely, Helen. Yeah. I am very proud of him. He is, I think he's almost done with his apprenticeship. So I think within the next year, he'll be getting his electrical license. He gets certified without any college debt. Very proud of that boy. And my daughter, she's a good mom. Very proud of her too. She steps up to the plate when she needs to. But she's like me. She is one heck of a procrastinator. Oh, awesome, Christy. I mean, it was almost like it was really weird because I was in Florida at the time. We were in Florida at the time. With mom on her last days, and he gets a call that he was accepted for apprenticeship as an electrician, and he had to come in he had to come in for the final interview. So he had to leave right after she passed. And that's been 2.5 years. So he's almost finished. They paid for the college courses he needed for coding. But yeah, he leaves college without any kind of debt, which is very hard to do these days. Right, Coco? My son will get even with me. He does. Yeah, exactly, Helen. And what's sad about everything? Our society has made it to where you are beneath if you work with your hands. You have to go to college. You have to have a desk job. I'm sorry. What would they do without the electricians and the plumbers and stuff, you know? The multimillionaire that sits behind a desk, he definitely wouldn't have a toilet if they didn't exist. Nah, it's not complicated. You got that right. Yep. You have to learn a trade. I mean, we wouldn't be anywhere without them. I know I like flushing my toilet. I don't have to throw a bucket out into the street. Ugh. Can you imagine back in the day having to do that? Ugh. They do. Coco, he's almost got his down payment ready to buy a house just in 2 years of being an apprenticeship. So he's already making a pretty decent living. You got that right, Mama B. Yeah, exactly, Helen. And it's the best way to go these days, Norma. That way there's no debt and they can start with their life at a younger age without having to worry about paying off a loan. Oh, awesome, Coco. I am a proud mama. And I'll definitely be there for when he gets his certificate because he's still graduating. So, yeah, I'll definitely be in Columbus. I think it's this spring. I'm very excited. I wish my daughter would have went that route. I tried to teach her to work from the bottom up in a company, but she never did, and that's okay. She's a good mama. Absolutely, Mama V. I couldn't agree more. You're right. For those that actually worked their way through or went diff because my son, he wanted to be a architect, but he didn't want the debt. So he chose something else. So he's not getting punished, but he it's like he's being told what you did, you didn't do it the right way. Here you could have got a better opportunity and not have to pay the money back. I think it sucks. Absolutely, Coco. No, Helen, because you should have been there as like a backup. That's the good part of it, Norma. Yeah, absolutely. And don't get me wrong. College is needed for some stuff like nursing, doctors, lawyers, accountants, because you got to have the tax codes. You know, there are occupations that I believe you need to go to college for. But just to get a bachelor degree in art, What the hell? It doesn't make no sense. You got that right, Joe. Yeah, he's going to make a pretty good living when he graduates. Yeah, hopefully this goes away after a while. Well, the control issue goes away after a while, Coco. Hey, you're almost there, Christy. Awesome. Yes, Mama B. Don't some countries do that? That you have to serve 4 years in the military service before, right out of high school before you go into college or something. I know some countries do that, and we should. Every one of our men, well, and women now, they want equal rights, should go in the military right after school. Awesome, Mama B. Germany does. Yeah, okay, it's Germany. I thought it was Russia, but yeah. Yeah, exactly, Christy. Yeah, hold on, guys. I gotta turn my heat up. Yeah, exactly, Norma. I agree. Yeah, I think we should. I think every kid that graduates or even leaves high school early should go in the military as soon as they're 18. I agree. Makes sense to me. At least they know what they're voting for. That's funny, Coco. Just gliding along. Yeah, because I think we have a bunch of pansies out in this world today. No better way to put it. And they lack critical thinking, and they're voting for the free stuff, not understanding it's not free. Someone has to pay for it. Maybe if they served in the military, they would understand this. Oh, you're right, Mama B. Absolutely. Some good work ethics would be a start. Get your butt up at 4:30, get dressed, get ready to march. Helen, you're too funny. Well, probably back in that time, even as early as the 90s, it was hard for women to get in this kind of trade jobs, I guess. They still didn't want women in there. I don't know. I don't know. You could debate my brother on that one. I don't know. We did have a good military at one time, strong men. Now they're changed. You know what, Joe? You're probably right. Changing a lot of rules so no one's feelings get hurt. Yeah, you're right. Now that I think about it, it's sad. My brother said he hated it when he had someone in his unit that came from New York because not one of them knew how to drive. Very true, Mama B. Because they would have to go by the military rules and not fight to be patted on the back. It's a nice way to say it. As I'll tell you what, Jill, when after 9/11, I was watching the news here. Rhonda, I don't know if you saw this one news broadcast or not, but on CBS, there was this mama on the TV being, interviewed. She goes, my son signed up for the military so he could get free school, and he didn't sign up to go fight. I'm like, oh my God. I mean, that was like the topper of it all. It was like, are you kidding me? Yeah, exactly, Helen. Yeah, it was still the times to when they didn't want women in those fields. Oh my gosh, Helen. Oh wow, Norma. Yeah, it's very true, Norma. Absolutely, Jill. Yeah, I know, Coco. When I was 18, I went to the recruiter's office because I come from a military background and I wanted to join, but they said I had to go to boot camp and there would be no way that I could pass through boot camp. So, I was deflated, but I understood. But yeah, just to be an office worker, you have to go through boot camp. Oh no, Christy. Yeah, but he's due back anytime soon, right? Couple weeks. I bet you're happy. Yeah, but when that mom was crying because, oh, in March, cool. When that woman was crying because he signed up for the military for education, not to go fight. I'm like, oh my gosh, that is one of the reasons, you go in the military. There is a good possibility that you're going to have to fight. I about lost it. I was like, you are kidding me. Well, it's not looking at the women, Jill. If you think it, okay, if you think of it this way, a man has an inherent, it's built in their DNA to protect a woman. If he sees a woman in danger, for some reason they feel that need to protect, so they will put themselves in harm's way to protect that woman. I'm not saying all men are like that, but I am just saying for the most part, they want to protect that woman. So they're putting themselves in danger over a woman that wants to stay the hell out of the kitchen. Just stay out of the kitchen. Okay, Coco. Yeah. My daughter had to have a weight requirement when she went in 2004. Yeah. So it's like, I just don't think they should be in the military, not in that capacity. Am I a type of woman that thinks old fashioned? Yes, because there's a reasons that way worked for many, many, many years. Yes, exactly, Christy. Okay, Coco. But you're right. Right, Mama B. I mean, there's office work, there's kitchen work. Well, there's even not combat, but you can be still in the field without being on the front lines. Oh my gosh, Jill, that's funny. That's true. They sent all that stuff home when Sandy joined. Every bit of it. From down to the underwear, they sent everything home. You know, what really ticked me off about the military, I'll tell you, when I was getting my daughter ready, you know, they said this many white underwear, this many white bras, this, you know, a whole list of stuff to do. Then they sent every bit of it home. They made me go into debt for something they was going to replace anyways. Pissed me off to no means. Oh my gosh, I was mad. Right, exactly, Helen. Yeah, so I mean, there's room for them. I just don't think they should be on the front lines. But I'm old-fashioned girl. It's just the way it is. There's a reason why that's kind of attitude was put there for many, many years, because men are inherently born with more muscle mass, you know, built to fight. Women are not built. Okay, we are built to cat fight, but we are not built to fight on the front lines. Just saying. You know? So I cannot get my nose to quit running, girls. I don't know why. It's not allergy season. Yeah, we do shoot better. When we aim, we do hit. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, girls. I just don't want nothing running out. Yeah, that reminds me of a time. I know some of you have heard this story. My second husband, we was in a fight. Not a fist fight, but an argument. And I was so fed up with him. I threw a cup and it hit the wall. He goes, "You tried to hit me." I said, "No, if I wanted to hit you, it would have hit." That was a warning shot. The younger kids these days, Christy does have a different attitude. Um, exactly, Christy. I mean, it's like indoctrination from the school system. You can do anything a man can do. No, you can't. Are some women built to do some of these jobs? Yes. And do I say no, they shouldn't do these jobs? They can do the job if they can fill the requirements that the men have, but do not lower the requirements for a woman to do the job. They must reach what the man does. Like firefighters, for some reason, the women don't have to carry as much weight as the men. That's bullshit, in my opinion. Sorry, Norma. I forgot. Watch your mouth, Wanda. Oh, that's sweet, Helen. Lacey's, I love all my grandkids. Don't get me wrong. I love every single one of them. But Lacey has my heart. Fired one across the bow. Yeah, exactly. We're not all Demi Moore. You got that right. Exactly, Coco, because I think lowering the requirement for women is just letting their tears get their way. Oh, you're picking on me because I'm female. Oh, you just don't want me on there because I'm female. No, bitch. You can't carry the equipment. That's why we don't want you. Okay, Ellen. Come on. Get serious. if these programs would actually say, hey, you don't have the qualifications, and stand at their qualifications, then I'd say, yeah, woman, if you can do it, go for it. I'm going to tell you what, sometimes I feel like shaving my whole hair off. I do. I'm tired of combing it every day. And then every day I see my hairbrush full of hair. Oh, wow, Mama B. I want to learn. Now, see, I know I'm just wishful thinking. I'm not stupid. I would love to learn how to hunt for my own food. But let's be serious. This wheelchair, going out trying to find a deer, that deer will hear my wheels spinning in the mud and stay the heck away from me before I see it. So it ain't going to work. Oh no, Coco. Yeah, I gotta go get my hair trimmed. Mine's starting to look raggedy. It's all different lengths now. It looks crappy. I haven't had it cut though in a couple of years. I need to get it trimmed. Oh my gosh, Tuesday afternoon. My appointment's at 11:30. My butt is going to be home by 1 o'clock. I am sinking in the tub for 3 hours before my aide gets here. My butt is going to take a nice, long, hot bath. I miss taking my baths. Miss it. Can't wait. 2 days and 3 days and counting. Yeah, I never could do mine. Oh, I do too, Coco. And I'll fill the tub up 3 times with hot water and just sit in there and soak for hours. It helps my bones so much. And not being able to do it this last 2 weeks has been killing me. The first one's going to be, I've been having to do sponge baths because I can't get into the shower without slipping with plastic bags on my feet. So the first bath, well, the first fill up is going to be getting the dirt off. Then the second two, the two after that's going to be soak. Oh, I would love to have a jetted tub. Would love it. Be able just to point them right at the muscles I need it at. But knowing me, I'll get so relaxed. My butt will be scooting down and my head will be going under. I would not put it past me. Oh, I think I got to buy pillows again, guys. I've been sitting on these pillows so much to keep my legs from hitting the cushion. They're all flat. I've washed them. The spring isn't coming back. Yeah, I know. That's the same way with my tub, Coco. Is it barely covers like up right past my hip. I got to scooch down just to get my back nice and warm. But one of these days, I'm gonna buy me a mobile home. And I'm gonna have me a big ass tub. I'm gonna get me a big tub. Yeah, I've tried memory foam. I was gonna buy a purple seat cushion, but someone was telling me their husband got one and it like deflated in 3 weeks. So no, I haven't because I want to make a cat bed. It's probably went sky high. That sucks. A big tub but shallow? Yeah, that defeats the whole purpose. What I would do, Jill, is just use a 50% coupon. That's the only way I would buy it. But do they take like special care, Norma? Where like once in a while you have to use special like tablets or something to clean them out? $50 for six. Oh my gosh. Molly, I don't think you're going to get a cat bed or a cat couch. Not going to happen. Unless I go to the thrift store and find some memory foam pillows and cut them down. Might be able to get cheaper that way. Just when you bring them home, throw them directly into the washer. Oh, but yeah, I figure it would take extra long to clean. I would love to have a jetted tub. Oh my gosh. Right, Dylan? Oh my goodness. But I would love to learn how to hunt for my own food if it came down to it. Yep. But if it's a pillow, Jill, that can go into your washer. I throw mine in the washer all the time. Helen's a riot. Oh my gosh, I got 42 thumbs up. Oh my gosh, that's the most I've had in a long, long time. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I wouldn't just use it right away if I got it from the thrift store, but I would definitely throw it in the wash. Not tall enough. Even if you put the pillow sideways, you see 44. Hey, cool. Yeah, sure would, Helen. I definitely would miss you if you didn't show up. I'm excited. That's the most I've had in a very long time. Maybe this new concept is working. Actually, I feel more relaxed the way we're doing chats lately. So that's a positive. Even though I do whine quite often. But that's me. They are slamming their doors out there, and they get ticked off of me when I do it. Maybe I should say something. Nah, let it go. Awesome, Coco. It's funny the things that distract us. Okay, Jill. Hey, there you go, Helen. That's all that counts. Absolutely, Mama B. And I have felt better when I got off here without the drama. I mean, I'm able to go to bed and relax. Well, as relaxed as I can get. I'm always got stuff going through my head, but for the most part, I'm relaxed. It does, Coco, and I was in it pretty bad for a while, and I decided, psh, I'm done with it. Awesome sauce. Yeah, I felt the hit when I didn't do chats for 2 weeks. I felt the hit. Yeah, Christy. Yeah, if you're feeling that, it probably is true, and you need to let her know it's okay. Yeah, we love having our kids around, but if we know that they really want to go home, we know. We know. I've never used sparkle on my eyelids. Never have. Because I love it when my kids come. Like when Sandy was here 3 days, I enjoyed it immensely when I was up out of bed. But I did. I enjoyed it. But when it's time for her to go home, yeah, I was ready to. Hey, Jean, how are you? You have a nice night, honey. Well, hey, if you're loving it, that's all that counts, right? Oh, so what am I going to do tomorrow? I think tomorrow I might do the first installment on my organizing. And I think I'll start on my craft desk behind me. That's what I'll do. I think she does. Yeah, I'm going to make a list. But what I'm doing, Christy, is I'm doing a whole week. Excuse me. A whole week of 10-minute intervals through the week where I concentrate on organizing. Just 10 minutes a day. And then I'll put the video out Friday or Saturday and see how much I can get done in 10 minutes. No, I'm not going to church tomorrow. I can't. I can't. My ankles hurt too much. I'll be wiggling around too much. No, I've been staying home. Yeah, because I do want to get it organized again. A lot of things got pulled out when I was deciding what yarn I wanted to use, what I didn't want to use. Um, I got a bunch of craft stuff under the desk that I want to transport into the bedroom. So it's just going to take a little time. Oh my goodness, Coco. Still? Yeah, I do turn on the church online. They do have it going online. There you go, Christy. Rest. I know, Rhonda. Thank you, hon. Oh, I'm sorry, Jean. I'm so sorry. I will definitely put him on my prayer list, honey. Yeah, well, that's why it's not going to be a set time of day, Helen. It's just when I feel like I'll have 10 minutes of energy, I'm going to do it. I'll turn on the camera, I'll have it set up, battery charged up, SD card in the camera, ready to go when I'm ready to go. So that way, all I got to do is hit that record button. Because as soon as I get all the yarn pulled out that I want to get rid of, I'm going to contact the 2 people that want to buy. And then we're going to figure that out. And then what they don't buy, I am going to do a sale on here. And believe me, you'll get a pretty good deal out of it. Yeah, that's the plan. I want to get it out of here if I'm not going to use it. Okay, Norma, you have a good night, honey. I'll see you Tuesday night. You guys stay safe. But so far, I've got probably about 40 skeins of yarn pulled out to be sold. It is, Christy. Well, happy birthday, honey. Think of it as a blessing. Another year alive. And one day closer to your hubby coming home. My friend asked me to tell her what I wanted for dinner tomorrow night. I said, whatever you cook. She said, well, if you come up with something, let me know, because I don't know. I think I might contact her and say I want meatloaf and mashed taters. I haven't had meatloaf in a long time. That sounds so good. Well, I know, right? Guys, I think I'm going to have to call tonight. We've been on for 4 hours. My legs are starting to hurt. So I will be here Tuesday at 8 p.m. It'll be another chat night. And I'll try to have a video between now and then. I have no idea, Helen. Never. The only Salisbury steaks I've ever had is Encore meals. I know, right, Coco? Oh, I love him. So you guys take care. Stay safe. Thanks for coming in. You too. And yeah, I'll see you this week. Okay. Bye, everybody.